Good morning, everybody. We get started here in a little bit. Twitch and Kick are active. YouTube's active. Ooh, yesterday's patch notes are up. I knew there was a patch yesterday. Could not gain XP from battle cry traits under certain conditions. Ah. I was having that issue. I think. No. No, I'm something else. What? Fix an issue that caused players on some endless stream service to fail to reach the good ending. Nope. Sanity's fucked. Out of all of them. $53.81. Have you bred recently? Let's go have a kid. Just leaving notes in my notes. Reputation boost, I'm not using deviated rolls for those. Reading boost, we can have yield boost. And stuff, so that. Yay, got Let's keep updating that. New pair of pants? Oh yeah, I use shorts. Alright, so we have 2,000 styrofoam sometime. Like an hour. Alright. I have 60 points currently. How are we doing on power usage? We literally have 7 points. Alright, let's go get some stardust. I also need tungsten, but stardust. Actually no, let's hit some tungsten. Because this axe probably doesn't have a lot of durability left on it. And energy discharge. That destroyed one of the stardust nodes. Alright, well that's done now. Morning, Neff.
Pull the lever, Gronk.
I did a thing. And no, it wasn't spending money in game. I knew my weapon was fixed. I ordered Insta360 for $66 a month. So basically, if I give you the 200 a month, like I said, I would. That's like an extra, basically $16 or something. And it's the full motorcycle bundle. It was on sale for like $500 off, so couldn't really pass that up. Yep. And like I said, the 250 I sent you last month was because I knew this month was GST, which I'll probably continue to do every 4 months or every 3 months, rather. I'll send you a little bit extra. But you know, an extra $50 a month or $66 a month is not a big deal, and it'll arrive somewhere between Monday and Wednesday, which is actually pretty good. Like, the amount of stuff that this bundle comes with is actually kind of ridiculous. So, it comes with... Let me find the full contents of the box here. And it's the new one, too. It's the X5. It doesn't seem to have a what's in the box list. But so waterproof, image stabilization, digital, weighs about 2 pounds, 185 minutes for battery life with an extra battery, 156 gigabyte SD card comes with it. Oh, here it is, in the box. Insta360, one charge cable, one protective pouch, one lens cloth, one user guide, one selfie stick, one lens cap, one motorcycle bundle, one 256 gig card, and one Evo Gimbal's lens cloth. And the motorcycle bundle itself includes... Where are their friggin' accessories? X5 motorcycling doesn't come with a chin mount, I don't think. Although I did see some 3M sticky tape, so maybe it does. Where's the full motorcycle kit? Here we go. Clamp, flexible adhesive mount, fits perfectly on your helmet, fuel tank, windshield. So I can actually mount it to my helmet, although I probably shouldn't. Hey, Changeling. I had some difficulties sleeping, so I get that. I woke up at 4 a.m. I did manage to go back to sleep, though, which is nice. Oh yes, let's see what the crate gave. Gravel, a single potato, 30 LMG ammo, chaosium, fixed explosives, stardust or steel, LMG ammo, steel SMG AP ammo, and contaminated. That is a very random assortment of stuff. God damn it, energy discharge again. I just came out of my base. Oh, I went back to the base to friggin' make a new trail and I got sidetracked when I saw Neff was here. Really? That's gonna be a thing? I assume that means I need to repair. No? Okay. Are you not able to get up on it now? No power? No, it's no power. We're using these new generators, which are 35 watts each, because we're in the pollution zone, so we can actually do that. Which is nice. This is connected. We don't have quite enough power yet. Why is it white if it's... I swear, sometimes this game... Oh, there it is. I knew it wouldn't be too long before I would be able to claim that. So we're up to 22 out of 30, so I need 7 more dishes. All of which will probably be booze. 2 hours and 20 minutes for fucking 14 booze. Alright, so we're gonna need saffron, as always. Want mutation boost. Oh, excuse me. And for this, we need more. No, I actually have 17. We can do a mutation boost on these too. What have you been playing, Neff? You're still playing Strike Force, right? Engine does actually do anything? Doesn't look like it. Right, I need to make a an axe. I get so freaking sidetracked when I come in here. Like 9 different things I need to do. I needed tungsten for something. I just don't remember what it was. Oh, right, these. I need 17 birds. Keep all my animals inside now because there are high-level bears that roam around here. So I need 7,200 Stardust ore. At 15 to 25. I think it's almost 25. So nobody else has hit it. Yeah. That's a lot of nodes I need to hit. And this is to make the thing so my sanity doesn't go down inside my base. Which I've been told has a very small radius. Hopefully not super small, but I guess we'll see. Like I can just be a drunk, as my characters always seem to be drunks in survival games. Conan Exiles was notoriously bad for that, having to drink alcohol to stay warm. What's sad is that 200 ore is only 50 ingots. It takes 60 ore. So ridiculous. There's got to be somebody out there that can make furnaces that are better than Stardust. Dude's got a bunch of deer on his roof. The fuck? I get the next stage? One day. Okay. A random fatty out here. What was that? Why? Why would I want to look at a scroll? Here we go. 15 a whack. No, not energy surge. out of here. Actually, it says there's another abundance coming up. What's up, F? No. Never answered. You might have been away. You're still playing Strike Force, right? Just finished the dailies. Did you get the code for the Fantastic Four? I saw that pop up on my phone. I was like, Neff can probably use that. Oh, is that it? I thought it was all of them. I thought you got shards for all four. Is 100 shards for those two actually a decent amount of shards? I assume it is. And there's 7 stars in total. I mean, it's not a large amount of shards, but it helps. Yeah. The fact that you said if makes it sound like... Wow, yeah. I mean, that's always... That was my biggest energy, or my biggest qualm with Raid Shadow Legends is you had to do so much research before you found out if a character was worth playing or not. And they have so many characters. And you know my take on cookie cutter builds. I absolutely fucking hate them, even though I'm doing one right now. Kind of necessary. Here. Do we have a baby dog? We do have a baby dog. He is S grade with Pathfinder 2, Precision Battlecry 3, Alpha Wolf, and Mutant. Ooh. Level 51. He actually turned out really well. And he's 100% tame because he's a... That could be very good. I'm not a big fan of Pathfinder. But we can look at the stats a little bit better here, I believe. Yep. I like the extra movement speed is nice when not in combat. But then you get too far away and they just despawn. Precision battle cry, increasing Beastmaster's weak spot damage by 10% for 5 seconds whenever it attacks. It's got an Alpha Wolf. So he's only a level stronger than Shiro, so not super useful. And mutant strains when slaughtered, which could also be good. Guess we get rid of the flamingo and take him out. And I'm just gonna have 6 wolves. Alright, flamingo. Wolf cub. He has to stay out in order to grow. You can use him as a combat without him growing up, but time for more beer. Yeah. I mean, it's hard not to in games like this because you basically have to in order to deal with being competitive in like in-game stuff. Sucks. If I had a more reliable group of people to play with, you know, people that matched my awake time and, you know, stuff like that, and just more people in general, because other than Aurora, who's been in chat every day, and F, the other people in the hive are all randos. And I know you said you're not a big fan of this particular server. This server's probably got a week or 2 left in it, depending on how long the final stage lasts. And then I'll probably be coming back over to Canvas. Since I accomplished what I wanted to over here. Which was basically exploring the world and having to look around and see what's available in the way of winter stuff. Get out of bed, Jesus Christ. What time is it? 10:24. I'm not taking my pill. I accidentally turned off my alarm today. Why am I staring at him? I see my base just randomly disappeared. Lovely. I've had that happen a couple times now. It's still there. It's just... There it is. Yep. Working as intended. I was going to trim my mustache this morning. Actually, you know what? Let me go do that right quick before I drink pop and have, you know, pop in my mustache. I'll be right back. It'll be like 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. I've needed to do that for about probably a week now. I just keep forgetting about it. There we go. We've got all the power we could possibly make. Without the electric bills anyway. 35 watts on each one times 6. Which I'm going to need out here because I'm going to need turrets. So. 143 watts. That's a weird amount. The heck are you cooking again? Oh, right, the alcohol. Alright, so we definitely have enough power now to connect everything. Okay, you need to move. You move, please. You... I got 2,000. I have some wax on this thing. Damn, nothing good. Northern pike frags, baseball back frags. Oh, the Devo frags aren't bad. Northern pike, I believe, is already maxed, yeah. And I can't do... So Northern pike is what? Fenceman? Now it's almost a 2-star. You can only put purples to other purples. Okay. Well, I don't ever use Wrath of Hades, so maybe I should max out Long Axe. else would be a good one? Well, we could also max out now. We don't want that one. So I kind of want to max out my bingo. So I don't, the only thing that I have of any level, I guess, is that. I'd only give it one extra level. That's fine. I mean, that's not a bad shrapnel. Actually, no, I'm looking for bullseye, not... on bullseye stuff, not other stuff. Power surge, bullseye. Oh, that's another option. We could do that. Oh shit, I don't have any mods on this thing. Multi-break. So we're looking at 9 less. Give us a little more stability. Oh, never mind. 2x. Aiming speed is 1%. It just basically gives us more mobility and less stability. I don't care about that. Stability is everything. It's gun. I mean, accuracy is up there too. Still don't have the drum mag for this thing. East Blackheart region. I gotta find that. I don't have a bingo made. Probably for the best since I just upgraded the stars on it. Okay, gear. I have to change the mod on that. We need a bullseye mod. That's the one we want. Accessories. An ACOG on a sniper. I'm gonna need to make some for that. Okay. Tungsten sniper rifle rounds. So the mutant... How many fragments would I get if I was to butcher him? Stop running away. Just wanted to look. I'd get... It doesn't say how many you get. That's a shame. No blueprints that need to be broken down. Extra fuel. Morals growing there. Alright, how many Stardust do I have currently? 72 out of 120. We're getting there. We're over halfway there now. Wow. You're just going to town. What's the Scion of, or Sound of Peace? While in combat, enter Epiphany state. Stop attacking, attract aggro from nearby enemies. Gain 80% damage reduction and recover 10% HP per second for 10 seconds. That's an amazing tank. That's really cool. Not seen that before. Alright, let's go get more tungsten, and I really need a drill. I gotta find something. Make me a solar drill or a regular drill in general. God, I got so much survival. I tried watching, I mentioned it a couple times, but I said I wanted to watch the Drew Carey show again. And I watched like 3 episodes of it last night, and it did not age well. Just, it's all a bunch of canned laughter and stuff. It's supposed to rain most of today, and then tomorrow we're supposed to have a nice day. I plan on taking the bike over to Pictou and going to see the Hector Punch. Now, I doubt I'll stay the entire day because I'll just get bored by myself. Matt's not able to make it. He's taking the caddy to a card show. A car show, rather, not card. No idea where he's doing that at. Obviously, not right here in town. was like, you know, you want to head over there, either on the bike or the car, depending, you know, if you got the bike running again. I mean, it's running, it's just not running in a good state. I think Joe and Citra are on the way to Ontario, so can't really ask them. I mean, I could ask, but I think they're probably packing and stuff to head to Ontario for a week or two. And that's basically everybody I know in town. I mean, I could ask Russell, but he'll probably have his kid. But maybe take a carload of people over. It's 2 mates plus his kid. But if I go out there by myself, I'm just basically gonna launch, or watch them launch it. Maybe grab some street food or something, then head back. Ocean, you know, noon to 1 o'clock, I'll probably be back home. Because they're supposed to launch at 10 a.m., I think. Means I'm going to be leaving here at like 9 a.m. or so. Because I haven't been to Pictou in probably 30 years. Yeah, 20. And I'm sure the town's changed some. And I have no idea where I'm going to park. Because they closed off a couple roads. That way people can stand on the roads and watch the ship. That's pretty cool. You're growing the shit outside? Why? Does it have a better mutation chance outside? Then you have to deal with, you know, light being all over the place. Okay, this last one will be another 10 ingots. And there goes the axe. Alright. And more of these. 80 more of these. Now it's looking to repairing my weapons. Oh, I have 0 tungsten. Random electric iron? Where the fuck did I get that? You can just stick a a window on a wall and it turns it into a window? Shit, I didn't know that. Oh, there goes my sanity. Time for more beer. Alright, let's do some repairing. The gear's still good. We are up to... we're up to 82 out of 120. Alright, let's go, I don't know, poke around somewhere. Let's do... let's try this. Let's do this one. No animal linked to any of that. Well, shit. Gotta go link everybody again. Alright, Shiro, you get the red whistle. What do you got? You're at 100 as well. What do you have? Ferocity and True Grit? Yeah, you were one of them. And the other one has to have Wolf Pack. I think is this one. You could try Pro. I've already done it. I think that's what that 1 out of 1. You don't have a fucking mouth. That wasn't actually too bad. I don't think I've done the Treant on Pro. Should be easy to get weak spot hits with Bingo, though. Yeah, I've not done this. Budworms? What are budworms? Alright, we're just gonna wait on our whistles. Good enough. Ah, damn. Get up. Hazardous object. That was a nice easy pro run. Monolith of Greed. Ugh. This one's gonna suck. Just because you gotta damage the gun first. This one just eats up so much ammo. I think I've done this on hard. I don't think I've done it on pro. Hard has been done, pro is not. Okay. Oh my god. Right. I'm sorry, did that say tier 1 scout hood? I guess you can't restore the shield that I should. Or I changed something, I'm not getting shield back from something. Well, we went down during it, but we did kill him. I really don't like that boss. She's gonna suck on what should we call it as well? Pro. Alright, here we go. Same kind of stream it's always been, Neff. I'm doing the spider on pro difficulty. On her, she's got poison gas. Meaning, on pro, she's probably got poison gas and more shit. Oh. Okay. Where are the eggs that are supposed to be hidden in the mist? There's no mist right now, so they're definitely not hidden in the mist. You've not pooped them out yet, I'm guessing? Damn. Okay, that's 3. 4, 5. 6. Yeah, she's got vulnerability stages. I was hoping it was a time thing, but it's not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Wasn't too bad, actually. whole lot worse. Still one of my favorite lines from the Spaceballs movie is, "She's going from suck to blow." Forsaken Monolith on Pro is not one I think I'm gonna do. I'm looking forward to Spaceballs too. I hope they do the first movie justice. And it would make me happy if Tim Russ came back. I ain't found shit. How are you going? 7,000 attack. Wow, that wolf has a ton of attack. Jesus. Is that because of ferocity? Oh, it's an alpha wolf. It's so Shiro, but... Shiro's only 40, though. Still hasn't leveled to 50. Even though I've been putting the growth food in here. Speaking of... Can I make someone and put it in here? Must have put it in. Somebody must have ate it. Oh boy, cosmetic tokens. Oh yeah, I need to calibrate that thing though. That's gonna be expensive. Okay, let's go get tungsten. Now, I have to make a new axe. Which might be a problem, because I just used, I think, all my fucking tungsten. I had enough. Yay. Excuse me.
My son said it was joke time, whatever that means. Anyway, he made me laugh after he said, "Why did Batman cut his hair? He wanted to get rid of his veins."
Fucking terrible, but I appreciate it. Never got big into the Family Guy. I mean, Hank's voice is very recognizable. I said Family Guy. I meant King of the Hill. But have you been watching the continuation of it, Changeling? Or did you just pick that as I'm saying? It started right. I'm pretty sure like at least the first few episodes are out. I thought Wednesday season 2 was starting soon, but it doesn't start until like August. Every episodes of Simpsons, early Simpsons was kind of rough, yes. So I haven't watched Simpsons in a very long time. I'm gonna say like season 15 to 18. I stopped kind of watching just before the movie came out, whatever the hell that was in the season timeline. I mean, it was good, but I just kind of, I mean, it was the same thing over and over again, basically. But I've been seeing a lot of clips of new Simpsons stuff that I haven't seen before that is like adult Bert and adult Lisa and stuff like that. I don't know if those are just like one-of episodes that they do every now and then, or has the timeline actually progressed? Are they no longer perpetually like 12? So those are just one-off episodes they do every now and then. Family Guy, yeah. But The Simpsons, like, I'm seeing adult, like, Bart and adult Lisa stuff. Look at this crumble. Okay. So they're just one-ofs. Well, I'm not sure if I would call it goth, but scene for sure. But she's got blue hair, and she or highlights in blue on the tips or something. Sorry, I'm too old for today's classifications or definitions. Goth to me is very dark colors. Like the blue would have to be like a navy blue. Or like a crimson red or something. We didn't have any like, whatever the hell you want to call those, any of that stuff in my high school. Everybody was just themselves. Could I have been considered goth minus the makeup and hair coloring? Sure, because most of my jeans and t-shirts were black, but nobody ever called me a goth kid. Still, some of my jeans and stuff that I own that I prefer are really dark blue or black. Nice. I've only ever dyed my hair one time, and it was for a Halloween costume when I was like 6. And I know I was that young because I was still living in the house before my parents moved to where they live now. And my parents moved to the house they live in now when I was 8 years old. So I was either 6 or 7. And I dyed my hair black to be a vampire for Halloween. My hair was a little bit lighter than it is now. When I was 1 or 2 years old, I had platinum blonde hair. Alright, changeling. Good night. Try to get some sleep. I'm not gonna have any acid left here. Yeah, that's the end of my acid. Well, crap. All the jeans that I own that are still in good shape, that don't have like the bottoms of them ripped and shit, are all like dark navy blue, black. I don't know what it is with the lighter color jeans, I just tend to destroy them. God, the ones I had on 4 days ago, they were so tight on me, they were cutting off the circulation of my lower half. But also, there were so many rips around like the back pockets and stuff, like the corners where the back pocket is sewn in, had little holes. There was a big part of the hem off the bottom was just tore away from the rest of the pant leg. I mean, there's that too, yeah. I don't really get worn because I don't do anything, but... Why the thighs? What are you doing that's rubbing against your thighs that are causing them to wear out? Yeah, okay, that's what I figured it was, yeah. Exactly. Or I don't need Kleenex, I've got long sleeves. Really don't want another 1,000 wood. Oh, you got some fish. $192 crankbait. You're still cooking that beer. Oh, this stuff is going to be a minute, so... Even ended. Oh. I didn't move on. That is a tier 1 scout hood. What the fuck? Well, I finished another shrapnel thing. And the shock diffusion as well. I doubt I'm gonna have enough tungsten to plus 10 my sniper rifle, but we'll try. I'm pretty sure I need like 400 tungsten. Which I'm not cooking that much. I think the last like 3 levels were all 100 each. I think I'm only plus 5 right now or something. We're gonna have enough for like 2 calibrations or something. $235? Maybe 3. Nope. Oh wait, yep. Got 3 out of it. Up to plus 8. The last 2 are 100 each. Whoop. What do we got? We got rapid and stabilize. Neither of these are great. They're both elemental damage, so it doesn't do me any good. So that's Vanguard. Rapid shot. Ew, it's only 5%. Because it's blue. Teleport near there, damn it. Oh, I repaired my fusion gun anyway. Alright, I need to go farm materials, so... Mostly it's just acid I need. So I need somewhere that has a large population of... Actually, you know what? Let's just do the level 35 dungeon. I also need deviation shops. Do I have any of those? Not. Well, I guess we're gonna have to deal with a little bit less acid then. I got that box already. I brought him in here. Goddamn dogs. I can't loot that. Fuck. Guess I already did loot it. Oh wait, no, that's for the other door. I used to be able to shoot those out. That really does make a difference. Targeting them with bullseye first and then shooting them. Huh. Box is open. Okay. God. Oh my God. They just fucking killed. Oh, what the fuck? And I believe that's everything. Again. QE, I'm actually doing the pro mode of it. So no, I'm just geared to the tits. Yeah, Beastmaster is a new thing now. I'm also doing this solo, so stuff is toned down a little bit as well. Maybe not too even. So there's 3 classes currently. The classes are kind of in testing right now. So, and like I expected, Beastmaster is the most popular because pets. But yeah, you can have up to 3 pets out at once. Then there's Chef, which can you have 2 food and 2 drink buffs active, which is also extremely powerful. And then they get what's called culinary perfection. So the more you eat the same dish over and over again, the stronger it gets. And it's done through creative cooking. And then they have the gardener, which is the portable plant that you can plop down and you can craft biomechanical parts to it. The drill will mine for ores. The suitcase will actually attack things. The light will petrify enemies. The morphic crate, which is that little invisible crate that you gotta hit Q to find. That will allow the crop that you also have spliced to it to continuously produce materials instead of having to replant it over and over again. Yeah, I remember you sent me some pictures of it. They also have a scanner for the environmental detector. I don't know what it does. I've not made a gardener yet. And they also have what's called the greenhouse core, which is this, like, I think it's 2-story tall, but it might fit in a 1-story thing. Basically, it's a built-in grow light slash watering, like irrigation, but it requires 20 or 15 watts to run. So right off the bat, the first solar panel you get is consumed by that. But it will do an area that will fit probably, I don't know, 12 to 15 planter boxes. But it goes through, it only uses boiled water currently, and it goes through 10 a minute, which is a ridiculous amount. So, not a lot of people are actually using that. What they should have done, like with what they gave us for the Beastmaster, we get, where is it? Oh, animal ranching. So we get all 3 of the animal buildings unlocked right off the bat. So we get the capture, the taming, and the breeding for free on level 1. They should have done that for the gardener and just given them grow lights, irrigation, and like planter boxes right off the bat. The portable planter box, don't get me wrong, that's great. But the greenhouse core is kind of right now. And then they gave us Eternal Dream server for the 1-year anniversary. So this is what Manibus has. Is this area here. This is the Way of Winter. So now it's all one map on the Eternal Dream. I hope they do that for the later Manibus ones as well. Really, that interrupted the reload. Where's the weak spot for this stupid? There it is. Okay, why am I taking constant damage from the poison though? Stupid bitch is dead. Thank you. Basically what I'm doing right now is just farming acid. I'm just running this dungeon over and over again. Oh, you think the additions they've added are wild? Wait until you see some of the stuff that you can breed. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's not what I use it for. I use it to make tungsten, which then gets made into bullets. So, yeah. Yeah. But I mean, whether you use the tungsten for bullets or not, it requires acid to make tungsten. It's yeah. Honestly, my biggest need right now other than acid is rubber. Because it takes like 50 rubber to repair my gear. Sizo, is it? What do you do to farm acid? Oh yeah, I mean, that's not the case. See how fast I'm killing this level 60 stuff. And I'm not even all that geared. Well, I mean, I am, but I can still go up a long ways. Oh. That's true. I do have a pollution water pump going right now, so there is that. My biggest problem, honestly, is so many bosses having vulnerability stages. You can do all the damage in the world, but it doesn't matter if there's a hard limit and stuff becomes invulnerable at a certain point. Oh, Manibus? Yeah. Yeah. He sucks. I have a feeling that a high-powered shrapnel build would do very well if shrapnel wasn't reduced by distance. Oh, that sucks. I mean, QB, if you ever want to come back and redesign my base so I don't have a giant cube, you know, let me know and I'll tell you what server I'm on. This is where you make the impure acid. Yeah, I can make acid out of berries. I'm trying to remember where you make the impure. I should have lots of polluted water by now. Yeah, 700-ish. Don't mind my sanity just draining in my base. They're not that bad. You feed them 3 or 4 times a day, and they only eat 1 piece of food. Now you can find ones that are above level 50. There's no way to currently level a pet above to 50. So that depends on the deviant Nef. Some of them get more of a bonus when their energy is high. So for those ones, you probably want to keep the energy high. But that doesn't mean they're going to be dormant for a long time. Most of the time, you're fine leaving them at 50. So, for example, it only takes 1 trank device to trank them. So you have a couple options. You got the tranquilizing throwing needle, which costs 5 rubber each, some engineering plastic, stardust, source, and steel. I would not recommend those. What I would recommend instead is the trank arrows, 5 of them for 15. It uses a little bit more materials, but you get to trank 5 animals per craft. I think overall, in the long run, it's much cheaper to do the arrows. And then if you find an animal in the wild, which I'm sure there's a bear out here somewhere. I'm overweight. Why am I overweight? Oh, from the water. That's why. Is the impure acid made on the stove? Yes, especially if you use yield boosts. So yeah, nothing there. So this makes acid. Where do you get the impure acid? Purified from polluted water. Where? Oh, I bet you it's the osmosis machine. So you can also transplant stuff now when it's done growing, which is cool. So what I did, I'm trying to find a gardener to do this for me, is I've got some morels here, and you can recycle them. Which I don't know what that does. Probably gives you back the seed, I would assume. But you can also transplant them and move them to any open one, and then gardeners have an option called splice, or genetically engineer, or whatever it is, which is what you use to either splice it with a different type of crop, or you spice it with a biochem and do something. So if you, let's say you splice beets and corn together, you'll get a weird thing, but the outcome will be sweet corn. And then sweet corn can be used in recipes, especially for chefs. So, for example, let me check this one. Yeah, so you'll notice there's new stuff now, like sage aloe, bellflower aloe, honeysuckle aloe. These are the combined stuff. Wait, what does recycle do then, Changeling? I thought you were going to bed. So I actually do have lines out. They feed in, they get converted, and they go back. Oh, someone came to your door? Yeah, that is the worst. I let my neighbor use my my deep freeze for like this fucking reusable bag full of ice packs he uses for his little cooler, because he makes ice cream cakes and then sells them by the slice without any sort of permit or anything. Christmas trees in June or July, whatever the hell this month is. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, he knocks on my door twice a day. Like, first thing in the morning, usually about a half hour after I start streaming. And then again, like, 4 or 5 hours later for me to go put the ice back in the deep freeze. And it's predictable, and it's only been one weekend. It still aggravates me. So. I'm just antisocial. Oh, QB, did you hear that I got a motorcycle? You saw me on it. Oh yeah, no, I sold the e-bike for $1,100, which was less than I wanted for it. But I have a Grom now. And I just ordered a Insta360. So that should be here somewhere between Monday and Wednesday. But this Saturday, or tomorrow, they're launching one of the tall ships that originally brought settlers from Scotland to Nova Scotia. They rebuilt it and everything, and they're relaunching it tomorrow. So we're going to take the bike out to Pictou and take a look at that. I just wish I had a 360 for that, but can't expect to order something off of Amazon and get it delivered the next day, or not even next day, later that day. So I mean, even if I lived next to the friggin' warehouse, I don't think Amazon does same-day delivery in Canada. Maybe in Ontario. It's probably for certain things. No, God, no. Whether you like Trump or not, and I tried not to get political, but whether you like Trump or not, the states, as a general, is on fire right now, both politically and economically. Me neither, QB. Like I said, whether you like Trump or not, things are not going well in the States. I mean, things aren't going great in Canada either, but at least we don't have anybody that's, fearing for their lives just because of the people they love, the color of their skin. So the 2-day delivery that Amazon Prime guarantees, is like 3 or 4 days where I live. Damn, changeling. It's the exact opposite here. Housing prices are ridiculous. You can buy a rundown, like falling apart house in Ontario for the same price you could buy a castle in Scotland. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, I mean, are you in Canada or the States, changeling? Since we're just waiting on stuff to cook here, let's take a look at this nonsense. 3-bedroom, 1 bath, 234,000 or 235,000. It's only a 1,200 square foot house. That's, $1,200 a month, which is the entirety of what I get for disability a month. And then you got to pay your own electricity. That's just the mortgage on the place. And that was just the first one on the list. I'm sure there's, that looks like a fucking trailer. Or a mini. I mean, it's nice inside, but it is a very narrow house. And that's, what was the price on that? 400,000? Yeah. An old brick place for 170, that's probably not terrible. But it isn't very small, it's like a bungalow. No beaches in Ontario. Nope. That is right on the fucking road, too. That's probably a driveway, but still. I mean, I guess you would have beaches at the Great Lakes, but you don't have any ocean beaches. Just a chunk of land off of Highway 539. I don't know where that is, what is that? 250,000 for a chunk of land? Which, I mean, that isn't terrible. How much land is it? 156 acre. That's actually quite good, I think. Oh, here we go. 800,000 for a 5-bedroom, 3-bath house. So this is like an upscale house with a pool, apparently, and it's $800,000. $4,000 a month in mortgage. Our healthcare isn't free, QB. We just don't have to pay out of pocket for it. There's a difference. Yeah, but they're not ocean beaches. They're not like natural beaches. Like you would have sandy areas around the Great Lakes. Or the rivers, I guess. Oh, I wanted to show you some of the absolutely ridiculousness that some of the pets can get. So this is one of the two pets that you, or one of the 3 pets you get to choose at the start. It was named Shiro. It was Shiro in Japanese characters, so I just redid it in English. But it starts as an S grade. It is 30% bigger than regular wolves because it's an alpha wolf. Its attack is 50% boosted. Its HP is boosted by 30%. And for each additional wolf in the pack that has the pack wolf traits nearby, plus 25% attack. So you can have 3 pets, so that's an additional 50% attack. That means the attack on that wolf is doubled. When summoned by the beast whistle, the summoner gains stamina plus 20 and movement speed plus 10% when not in combat. Great for running around. Attacks unleashed by precision, attacks unleash precision battle cry, increasing Beastmaster weak spot damage by 10% for 5 seconds. They attack once every 5 seconds or so, so that's basically constantly up. And then Fireborn is one that I put on themselves. Attacks deal additional 25% damage as blaze damage, which is then doubled against enemies which have the burn effect, which is anything I'm fighting, because I use the boom boom. So that's 50% additional damage there. I could switch off Pathfinder for like Deviant Expert or Rosetta Expert, or there's another one I just don't remember off the top of my head. Great Old One, I think is what it is, which is the bosses. Which would up its damage against that type of mob by an additional 40%. And that, I think, is better than a 10% movement speed when not in combat. And that's just that one. Let's take a look at some of the other thing. So he's got level 2 Pathfinder. He is also an Alpha Wolf. He also has Mutant. So check out all the stuff Mutant can become. Fire Trap or Fire Trap Penetration. So you got Lord or Penetration. It's the same as the Fire Trap stuff I said earlier. But whenever they take damage, they put a Fire Trap zone on the ground that deals 10% attack as blaze damage. Or Battlecry gains an additional 8% blaze damage. Here's the Thunder version of it. It's the same stuff. It's just lightning damage. There's the Frost version of it. There's the Stardust version of it, which when you're in a pollution zone, defeating enemies restores all hit points and grants invincibility for 3 seconds. Oh, fuck. Behemoth. So I think Alpha Wolf plus Behemoth would be fucking hilarious. Your wolf would be 60% bigger than a normal wolf. And then there's treasure hunting and digging up seeds and crops. Your pets can mine and harvest trees and stuff for you as well. When hunting animals, you increase to yield fur, increase to milk when you kill something that gives milk, whether it's a goat, a deer, or bison. bonus XP, which I think is one of the first ones in the game. When summoned by the beast whistle and the summoner sprints towards the target, sprint speed plus 15%, or 20%. Here's Ferocity 2, attack plus 30%. True Grit 2, recovers 4 hit points per second while in combat. And then if I go to the table here, I go to this. So this is where you make the mutagens. So to get the mutant strains, you have to raise the animal who has the mutant trait to a certain tameness. If it's the 4th trait or the 3rd trait, they have to go to 80. If it's the 2nd trait, they have to go to 50, and stuff like that. And you do get more the later in the trait list it is, to my knowledge. But you need 10 of these plus either 5 or 10 of these to get the, whichever one you want. And then you can specifically put that on whatever creature you want. There's also all the 10 hides of the different types to allow them to generate those when you butcher them. But I think that's probably a waste to do that. Stuff like, say, golden wool might not be bad because you don't have to butcher for that. Oh, actually, maybe you do. Never mind. I misspoke. But yeah. You can just specifically choose whatever talent you want for those. Oh, hi, bear. What the fuck? Actually, you know what? We might as well put some turrets down. The bears seem like they're going to be a problem here. I need steel rifle bullets. 400 of them. Maybe. We'll go with 4 now. Steel rifle. 108 each, so... that'll do. Actually, I'm gonna get a lot more than that now that I think about it. I get an extra 50% or something. Now, if we don't have nice beaches here in Nova Scotia either, we probably have one or two. Like, maybe after I'm done with the Hector tomorrow, or the tall ship watch, whatever the hell they want to call it. Maybe I'll take a trip down to our nice beach, or maybe I'll save that for another day when I have the X360 or the X5. What is that? 2 tiles? No, 1 tile. Because there's a foundation in front of it. You can really cram that one quite a bit closer than this one. That's kind of funny. Oh, if my wolves are going to be outside, might as well fucking leave them outside. Now, if your animals are outside and they get killed by, say, a wild bear or something, they actually die. That's why all my wolves are inside. But if we have turrets out, we should be okay. Let's see how well these do. See if I can find a bear to drag back to base. So apparently this is actually coming to console. They announced that. Not sure if they said when it's coming to console. Hey you, come here. He's gonna be dead by the time he gets here. Yeah, he just pooped. Too far away. Let's be honest, Neff, we don't group with randos anyway. A couple of exceptions. They don't seem to do very good damage. We're gonna need about 40 of those in order to deal enough damage. But what we'll do instead is we'll just make sure all of our wolves are inside. Because they all kind of hang around where you place them. we got the flamethrower traps, updraft cannons. I wish I could just put it in a friggin' barrier. It's nice wall. That's the that should be good. Looks like ass, but where the fuck are you running around at? You look like you're way the fuck out here somewhere. Jesus. I'm expecting one of them in a spawn right in here. But that's more bear meat for the old feed trough, so. More blood for the blood god, yes. Alright, so we got them outside now. And there's a fence that should keep them inside, in theory. In theory, anyway. Let's go calibrate the sniper rifle again. Rip, that was all my tungsten. Being said, there's probably some tier 5 weapons I don't need. I don't have any snipers though. Calibration. What do we got here? Assault style. Magazine capacity minus 30% is fucking rough. Vanguard style, assault style. I need rapid style. Alright, let's go do a dungeon.
Oh, well, a bird, bird, bird. But bird's a word, oh, well, a bird, bird, bird. Well, a bird is a word, oh, well, a bird, bird. But bird's a word, oh, well, a bird, bird, bird. Well, a bird is a word, oh, well, a bird, bird. But bird's a word, oh, well.
Super anomaly and super. So we got void and phase. That's fine. Haven't done this one on pro yet, so this will be interesting. I don't remember if this is one of the ones. Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with my friggin' insanity. Give me some beer. Where's all my beer at? Oh, this is the sewers. This actually shouldn't be bad. Shit. How'd you guys... Oh my god, it's so... Boost shotgun. That's one I don't recognize. I have the right damage type for the void. And once the shield's gone, it's fine, but until then he's rough. The nice thing about the Beastmaster is even though they're combat pets, they can't die out here. Like if they die, the whistle goes on like a 3-minute cooldown. If they die near your base, that they actually die, excuse me. They won't be able to get through this. And they should probably despawn them to get under the road. Event crate. Or storage crate, whatever the hell it is. Excuse me, Jesus. I don't know what it's like supposed to be like here. Well, I know today's rain. Temperature wise though, I think it's excuse me, 24 to 30. Nothing too, I mean 30 will be rough, but I think that's tomorrow. We'll be out on the bike and near the coastline most of tomorrow anyway, so it's 21 right now, but cloudy. Tomorrow tomorrow at 9, oh, that's tonight at 9 p.m. Tomorrow at 9 a.m., which is when I'll probably be leaving here, is only 17 degrees. But it climbs fast. By noon, it's 21. The high for tomorrow is supposed to be 24. High for Sundays, 28. Mondays, 27, 28, 29, 28. Yeah. Kind of just bouncing around the 30 mark. Didn't spawn any enemies? Normally enemies spawn there. Oh, what the fuck? You're gonna spit on me, man. Interesting. I don't see the toxic flowers. Oh, fuck me. It's a little rough. Why is that still showing? Did I move before that was fully looted? Apparently I did. It wasn't too bad on Pro. And must be allergic to something in my house. Little hives and shit. Well, we're down about 100 so far. Means we should have 235. We're gonna need some of this as well, so I'm gonna assume it's 1 for 1, so go make some acid. Yeah, no, we don't have any sort of duct work here, whether, like, we have the only electricity, or the only heat we have is electric heat. Except for the other two apartments, they have heat pumps. which I think I might have convinced my landlady to get me a heat pump. That's the hope anyway. Because then I won't have to use the air conditioner in the window. Because as I've said a few times, it was bought in Canada. It still uses Fahrenheit. We stopped using Fahrenheit in Canada in 1975. Meaning that air conditioner is probably old as fuck. That I'm sure it's moldy on the inside. Each conversion at type you consumes 10? Fuck. How many do you get per? Actually, the heat pumps are usually both. They're both air conditioner and heater. So, yeah. But there's a lot of grants in Nova Scotia for them. But, like, my brother's house has 3. And I think he got something like 18 grand worth of grants for those 3. I think it was $6K each he got grant money for. So they're really pushing them here in Nova Scotia. No. He lives in I think a 2-bedroom. With a basement. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I was shocked when I found out he had 3 of them as well. These include the federal oil to heat installations. Federal program offers grants of up to $5,000 for eligible homeowners to make energy-efficient retrofits, including heat pumps. So yeah, there's lots of stuff in grants for the heat pumps. And let's make sure that the heat pump that I'm thinking of, like the design of them, is the same one that you were thinking of. You called it a heat exchanger earlier. I'm not 100% sure what that is. Average service request time for new installation is less than 12 hours for them to put one in, which is pretty impressive. Give me a second to pull that up. Where is that posted? Which? Yeah, okay, so they look very similar, yeah. That is a tiny ass picture. But yeah. I've never heard the mini split before. But yeah, they do both hot and cold. And they are cold. If you want them to, like, you would be happy with how cold they make the place. Like, I was sitting under, so there was him, so Russell and his mom, his niece were taking up the couch and the chair. So I was sitting on the kitchen table, or on a chair, like near the kitchen table, which was basically directly under the heat pump. He turned it on cold for about 2 minutes and I was shivering. Now, yes, I was right underneath it in a t-shirt, but it cooled the place quick. %, germination, 82% growth, 83%. Saffron takes so long to grow. Dude, that is just too fucking cold. That's just too cold. Yeah, I figured you were. So, I know goldfish will grow to be as big as the area they live in. But that is a big fucking boy. Let me check, see how much I need. Might not need any. I need 7. But if I'm to move everything back out in the living room, Jesus Christ. If I'm gonna move everything back out into the living room, I want that heat pump installed before I do that. Especially if they want me to get rid of that air conditioner I have in my window. They're like, oh, just open windows, it'll be fine. Opening windows doesn't do anything unless there's a fucking breeze. And because these windows are crank windows, the breeze has to be from a very specific way for it to catch the air at all. Oh my god. Changeling, or Luna, I'm thinking the same thing myself. I've been live for less than 4 hours and I'm gone like every 15 minutes, which is dumb because I actually fell asleep last night. Good luck. Early game. I can't even interact with the wolf to, I mean, at least I could just jump out up there. I should move. I'm toggling, it didn't. Yeah. Yeah. Opening windows doesn't work unless you actually have a windows. You can't see the damage numbers for them. Was that you? Yeah. Oh, God. Well, I can see that's already going to be a problem for me. Ah, shit. Can I just upgrade this thing? Without, like, actually destroying the old ones? Is that a thing I can do? Oh, it is, okay. I can later. Is there a different curved piece? No, it's not. You only get the one. It's already... Is it this? Can't be the fucking stairs. Is it the light? Oh, I hate the shit out of attacking. Where the fuck are my wolves? Gravely wounded? Oh, okay. I guess they don't go down. Thought they did. Bet you it's the fucking light. I'm dumb. Not that it matters, really, but... It's gotta be the light. Yep, light. Why can some of them I can turn lights on, but other ones I can't? So. How is this whole section facing the wrong fucking direction? The fuck? It already disappeared for a second, I guess. The bears are back again. And I definitely need better fucking turrets. Overlaps with existing buildings. What the fuck? I was. No, it's an existing building structure. What the fuck would that be? Huh. Oh, maybe that way. I can see that one. Needs right. Need. You need. Leave a red light. Ah. I don't have my fucking lights. Well, shit. Of course, crypto is available as a hero. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck. You don't need a light. You need a red light. Okay, let's swap you with you. That should get you your green light. Ah, but flowers aren't nearby. I move them to here and still have flowers. Yes, but I need a blue light. He needs a blue over there. Never mind. I hate that you can't rotate shit when there's stuff already on it. Alright, all those floors are going the same way except around the corners because nothing can touch. Fortunately, I wish you could flip them. But there's already the one curved area, so. I mean, it'll be fine once I stick my prints back on it. Which is a shame because I really do like the solid wood look to it. I can hear the freaking turret going again. Nobody's critically wounded. The story pop-ups you didn't read. Thanks. think we're missing any gaps. Oh wait, we are missing. In there and so the stairs I'm looking for. Right side, what are they called? Steel and wood stairs. And I believe there's 6s I'm using, so we got, actually it's 3 8s. 7s, those are 6s. 2s. Different numbers on these ones for some reason. Those are steep but short. Those are singular, steep and short. Huh? I really wish the stuff was broken up into tiers and not just types. Oh, 1, oh, 2. 2 might be the one that's... I think they're a little bit short. Those are too tall. Those are too short. There they are. Don't mind the, you know, the entire plank length. It's not there. It's fine. Nobody will trip and break their ankles, I'm sure. Like even, hold on, maybe if I get rid of it, I'll redo it, see if they fit better. No, that's just the way they are. Unless I need to replace this. Horizontal with everything else. Hey, Roar. Yeah, those just hang there. That shit attacking bears again. Okay. They fucked up. Nope. Oh, those bears spawn very fast. It's so weird that they do that. There's a big ass gap at the top of them. do that one that was steep and short. That was the one. This one, I think. If I cram that all the way forward, it won't connect. Why? I'd have to do solid. Ah, what the fuck? I mean, at least that looks like it connects. Can't be placed there, why not? Why? Why not? Am I gonna need half walls? Is that what it is? To give foundational support? I need 1/4. I need them going the other. Half walls. It's a 1/2 concrete wall, but it's a 1/2 vertical. That's not what I'm looking for. That's concrete on both sides. Not what I'm looking for. That's the same fucking thing. Why did they... I saw they have a design contest for furniture. And I swear to God, if whoever does the walls for this, for like the next furniture thing, they better make it to appease the OCD in people. I guess we could do that. Not really ideal, but... Alright, now that we have foundational support, can we put the fucking stairs in? Okay, we can. Oh, for this I'm gonna need quarter floors. These ones do not line up whatsoever. I mean, I can still see the seam, but at least all the wood's facing the same way. Wait, where'd this chunk of fucking ceiling go? Weird. Oh, the bears are back. Yeah. Nobody's critically injured. We got some people that are pretty low health, though. 16%. I really feel like I'm just gonna have to fill this whole... Oops, fuck. Just punched my microphone. I apologize, guys. This whole fucking hill is just gonna have to be flamethrower traps. Concrete parapet. Ah. Why? Gray, brown, gray. This one. And this one. Gray has an even pattern. Oh no, then I end up double gray on that side. Damn you! 3% HP. You know, I think I'm just going to have to make a bunch of those medkit things so these guys heal constantly when out of combat. enough rawhide. Med kits take 5, so I need 7 more. Jesus, Luna. You can probably share it on Twitch, honestly. My channel is small enough you can get in trouble. First. Bottle of mint kits for everybody. Oof. I don't understand how people can live like that. Like, my place has gotten pretty bad due to my depression. But, not, bad enough that I'd call somebody, or I'd call them myself a squatter or anything. Like, and I realize how written off your places has nothing to do with whether you're squatting or not. But most places that are squatters or have squatters are all just destroyed because they don't own the place. They don't care about it. So they do kind of go hand in hand. And nothing you said there is TOS breaking. Right, yeah. No, I 100% agree with you. Hear that fucking turret shooting again. Oh, I know, Changeling, but I mean, I'm in a pollution zone. I might as well take advantage of it. I know crisis events generate a lot. Also, another way to get a lot of it is do the Sporlet cargo convoy thing. Do that by yourself because nobody does it, or at least nobody did on the Manibus server I was on, and buy those random reward boxes off of Nisa. Sometimes you get 200 acid off them. Yeah, I'm in a pollution zone right now. That's why I have these generators pumping out 35 watts a piece. 210 watts without any electric eels. I'm not allowed any more traps. So we're at 1, 2, and then it's the turn. Alright, so we can actually get it up. Still 1 crap. Womp womp. How many turrets am I allowed to have, or do they count as traps? Facilities, structures. What would they fall under? Not there. Oh. So yeah, they must count. Damn, that kind of sucks. You talk about the thing that uses 10 boiled water per minute. Yeah, and pretty much everything in this game is a dome. Which is weird. Like, a greenhouse... So, if this was more like... I want to say Enshrouded, because Enshrouded has one of the best digging systems I've ever seen. If this was... If you were able to terraform in this game and make basements, you could really take advantage of that. I mean, these things do fucking damage whatsoever. Jesus. That is ridiculous. They need to tone that down. 10 a minute is a lot. It really should be more like 1 a minute. That's still a lot. And the fact that it's boiled water basically means you gotta keep somebody, or at least have water queued up on the stove at all times. Well, I mean, yeah, that's the issue. But cut it down to 1 purified water, and you'd be fine. And I'll set it up so you can pipe to it, because you can't. You can, right? You can't run pipes to the greenhouse core. Nobody's injured. Everybody's back to full health. Yeah. Now we're more or less safe. Oh, Luna, since you don't seem to be trying to sleep, if you add a morphic biomechanical part, and let's say you stick that on deviated morals, and it successfully graphs and everything, do you get deviated morals every time, or is it still random? Sometimes you get regular morals, and other times you get deviated. Oh shit, you used 100 bits. I didn't even hear that. Oh, unless that was your...
It's less rare.
it's fine. Well, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. I missed that. I didn't hear any notification for it. So, I really need better defense mnemonics. Or medics, whatever the heck they're called. I assume that's probably under this one. Yeah. These are the these, right? I don't need the close defense, but I should at least get that. But that's another 27 points. Oh well. I think that we get this tomorrow, right? Yep. Elusive Reality, I think, opens up the next one. Yes, it does. So, if entering the realm was 40, into the wild is 45. I'm guessing these are 50 apiece. Which means that's another 150. What do we call it? Ciphers. So that'll be great. He's not even turned to look at it. No fucking damage whatsoever. They're going to take so long. Maybe instead of those type of flamethrower traps, I should get the other ones. These ones. They're a bit shitty to make.
Did you know there is a Facebook group dedicated to Picard that tells AI stories? They get wild.
So the fact that American Dad had Patrick Stewart as Director Bullock, and Director Bullock was just off his rocker all the time, whether it was on coke or just bizarre shit, makes me so happy. Like, Patrick Stewart is more than up for doing shit that just is ridiculous. bear's still not half dead. It's not even trying to attack anymore. Oh, excuse me. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to go back to bed. I've harvested an animal byproduct. I don't know why that hasn't updated. I did it with the flamingo eggs, like twice.
That's my pass. I don't know you.
Kill him to go to sleep. Ah, the saffron store. So way to go. Wool seeds. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to call it an early stream. I just can't. The old dipping birds. I haven't seen one of those in the store to buy in a long time. Wait, you don't have auto take on? Or do you mean that you're gonna stand in your base and just collect stuff into your inventory? Ah, gotcha. Why don't you just set up a macro, like your keyboard or something, that will grab, or that'll do all their key presses that you need to. I'm gonna say you can get pretty detailed. Although I don't know how you would tell it to make 99. I think that would be the problem. You could easily do one at a time, but anyway, I need to go back to the pen. I'm falling. My walls should be protected. Gotta do some badge crops going. I don't think there's anything left in the stuff for me to grab. Maybe boxes. Yeah. Don't forget to do your Dragon Maker stuff, guys. Because there is another. And I believe this last one at 600 should be a 5.5 version of this guy. Oh, no, Neff. That's not good. Alright guys, I'm out because I can't keep my eyes open. So thank you guys for tuning in. I do apologize about the short stream, but I need to be awake for tomorrow. I'm going to take my motorcycle on like a hour-long drive each way. It might not be that long. It might only be a half hour. It's been a long time since I've been out that way. But we're going to try streaming it, which I may have bad quality resolution. That was the word. But once we actually get there, I should get good resolution. So thanks for tuning in. Remember, being normal is boring. Be weird. Bye bye.